Welcome everybody, welcome. It's Sunday time, it's Sunday stream. Welcome everybody. How are you doing? I'm glad that you're having an interesting day too. I hope you are doing fine. And today I feel myself good, okay, a little bit inspired, just in general actions in real life. Yo. So for those who don't know me, I'm game developer, and this is the game developer stream. So let me change and check the settings. Okay, so we have the sound, great. This is interesting start. And let's change the category, so we start from like just chatting. We start chatting. So okay, put some music. We love some good music. We love some chill vibes, you know. This random one maybe. Okay, this random one. So it was a busy month. Welcome to September. It's almost like we have like 31.825. So we have like the first September around us. We will see what's going on in September, but right now what we can like say about how it was. So the previous months it was like super busy. We had like a lot of technical issues, and we finally got our game into release state version 0.0.30. So the game actually is passable, almost passable. So we got like a lot of issues, and we almost fixed them. And I'm really excited about how the game is development is going on. And yet we still got a lot of work to do. I'm always super excited after the tests. Like as I said, I spent like the whole month like rewriting the code of the game almost from scratch, especially this system with zero travel. This is like the most like sufferable part of the development so far. Because I had to rewrite the code from scratch. Because the standard method, even like the tutorial, you see the tutorial, so they do not explain the nuances. So we had to figure out by ourselves. And yes, so the public tests. The tests are super fun. Maybe not the fun part, but super important part of the development. And I got a lot of feedback. So I got like the 2 tests from 2 persons. First, Andrew Bindrow. He's a friend of mine and also the developer and the tester in the game. Sometimes he consultates me, you know, about the C++ stuff. I remember I have no idea about this C++. I just like blind. I can read this, but cannot speak. But the same as German. Okay. So he was like sick, he wanted to play test the game. So shout out to Andrew for his you know, like spirit, and get well. And the second is what's going on? And the second we got like the playtest with my brother. And so far it seems to me like the game is doing okay. It's getting there. So like the pre-alpha is getting there. Something like is really interesting is going on. And eventually also I have found a lot of bugs, and we will fix them and do the improvements. So the motto for this stream is like as always, find and fix the bugs. So every time you ask like the developer what are you doing, you will get the answer fixing the bugs. Yes, so this is it. So the task for today's stream is fixing the bugs. So let me play you the reveal trailer and we will start. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lepozhdian Vibe. Bye. Yes, and here we are. So, this was the review trailer. Someday I will improve this trailer and we'll make something really cool. But for now we are making the bare bones. Do we have... okay. But we are making the bones for the skeleton. Of the game. And the skeleton is getting stronger and stronger with every day. Just in case, you know, sometimes people ask, send me the game. I want this game. I want to play this game. And yes, I sent the links. Basically, so here is the link for you. I will give it to the chat. So feel free to wishlist, you know, just, you know, be curious about what's going on. And yes, so okay, we can turn this lamp. Well, so here we are, back to the development. I guess we can change our category back to like old fancy software development. We are back. So this is our good old Unreal Engine. I saw him just like 7 hours ago. And here we are. So let's pick the plan. Here's about what this game is. So we have like 52 today. I already wrote a couple improvements I want to work on. And now we are gaming. Okay. Okay, so here the plan for today. I want to fix, like, this is like, I want to check the achievements. So we have like this team achievements. I got like the feedback with one achievements it's not working, so we will fix this. And some visual stuff. Off stream, this is off stream. So yes, this is the main menu. Let's go back to training ground. So basically I was making training grounds a little bit more interesting. So like making some improvements, visual improvements. So I will show you in a minute. So loading, of course. Yes, loading. A lot of visual improvements, even like the weapon customization. This is something new. I really would love to show you. Okay, here we are. And we got the problem with OBS. Okay. Let me try something like, I don't know. I will try, you know what? Maybe this is the Chrome thing. Maybe this is the Chrome thing. Sometimes I have like the habit to enable like, I don't know, from 30 to 50 tabs, and I actually watch them within the period of time. So okay, let me save watch later. Close everything. Maybe this will like release our OBS a little bit. So I think we can continue the. So I closed like about the half of it. What was that? I clicked something on my OBS and I got deleted something. Okay, never mind. So here we are. This is the second level, the test level. So basically I added more. I moved these points. Moved the weapons, added more energy points, and moved all the lights to the ceiling. Oh yes, the weapon customization. So I will copy and wait a minute. Oh yeah, I already copied. And paste this to the start of the game. Why? What's going on? Huh? Okay. So, weapon customization. We have the new weapon customization visuals. Sorry. Wrong button. Okay, let me go to like player controller and set this to sandbox. So right now you see this is the item pickup. If we pick up this weapon, we get like the sniper rifle data scope. And we get the level up. Yes, the level up, the new animation for the level up. Here we are. What else we got? The item customization, new menu. So right now these look like this. So I added like the rotation to the left, to the right, and camera to the up and down. Basically this is like the code from character customization. So this is how the item customization look like right now. We got like these, I find interesting customization area. Maybe I will improve this like within like the time. We'll see. And yes, nothing like the item customization is still the same. We can change only for one weapon and the color. We exit and we got like our weapon of blue color. And the cool thing about this thing is it has the connection to the atmosphere. So currently we have like the pink atmosphere. But let's change these to, for example, night. Yes, like this one. Go and check once again, and here we are. We have like the night atmosphere. So yes, this adapts like dynamically. Like I like it, you know. Sunset. Looking good, looking very, very, very good. Each time this is a little bit different, depending on your atmosphere. Okay, this is one thing. Next thing, I'm just like add some points of interest to the roofs. So the playtest showed like, again, people love wandering around, like, you know, explore the area and see what's behind this thing and that. So I've added some extra bonuses, motivations to find these things. Okay, and as for the last two things, like I added some like extra visuals to the top. You know, this is still in the process, work in the process. Again, we even not start the visuals yet. And the last but not least, the mafia thing. So I finally got some, you know, style in my head, you know, how these should look like. So I've added these cool looking walls with the barrier. You cannot get out from this place, but this looking good. So basically I'm making the playground. You should try to reach these points, like for example 1, 2, and I guess this should be something like maybe more. 1, 2, 3. They like all together here. Basically this is the maze. and I will, you know, playtest this area further, but not right now, currently. Okay, so what else we got? Yes, some material change, new level up animation, item customization, visuals, and functionality of rotation. Pickup visuals. So like again, previously we got like this is the pickup. Previously it has no data about the item customization. So right now if we change this weapon like to any other color, and the pickup will change as well. This is like the small thing, but still counts. Fix some internal errors with damaged. Fixed the dialogue stuck with wipe assistant during the glitch storm quest. A little improvement for the game editor. Now we are not able to switch the weapons during the game editor. So previously when we like enter into game editor mode, if we like scroll mouse button, we can change our weapons, you know, and basically do the shooting. I need to check the shooting. Maybe can we shoot? So we add our weapon, data cannon for example. Yes, go to game editor mode. Not enough energy. Okay, not enough energy. What if we got like the energy? Cheat code, game editor, and here we are. We have like the new bug to fix. We can shoot our weapon. So yes, let's write this down. Prevent shooting or item use during the game editor mode. Okay, what else? Yes, some improvements for the training grounds. The cheat code set other player to be like in the game editor, like the same thing what I did right now with myself, like game editor mode. So basically we have like the list of the players and we can apply the cheat codes to a certain player. And yes, currently we are not able to make other player enter into the game editor mode. So now we fixed this thing. I hope so. I need to test this thing later. Some extra pickups for training grounds, increased speed of projectiles for the Beat Reaper. So this is this thing, Beat Reaper. We send like the flying disc. So why I got like the level up, I'm curious. This is interesting. Yes, the first is like much faster, the second is slower, but this has like the explosion. So I think this is the balance for now. What else? I have the plans to change the speed for the data launcher. Basically this is like some sort of rocket launcher. Data launcher. So we like sending like these rockets. yes, I think we need to increase the speed as well. Okay. What next? Oh yes, speed removed getting the experience for typing in VibeOS chat. For me it was like super cheating thing, like we can type 1111 and we get like a lot of experience. I don't mind like the farming thing, but this was like too much. Yes, we add the checkpoint, so this is like a work in progress. I want to show more stealth mechanics. Oh yes, by the way, I've extended this area. We will get like interesting, I hope so, like park, but we will not be able to walk here. The gigantic park will be here. So this is my goal, some sort of. And yes, the checkpoint. So here we should be able to like die for the first time, I would say. And the checkpoint will help us to like to learn how not to die. So, but this is for the future. Sierra travel. Cheat command is back to the game, so we can like use the Sierra travel to any map. So this is like the cheat command right now, but still we have like only like 3 maps, like the third one is like empty, but we do not count this as a map. Icons, I switch the icons, like the colors. The colors of the icons. First of all, we have like this pink style. This is like, why not? Reset to default colors. So right now we have like these. So the yellow is like the first one. The black is the second one. So like I reversed these things, you know, because it was like almost not possible to see the icons like in the dark places. Okay, so hit the barrier. Remove apply. So this is some, you know, UI thing. Yes, the prototype here we have like the new button in our menu, community content. So this is like super prototype. I think it's barely functional right now, but let's see, maybe I will like go to this thing. So basically this thing is like the Steam created items for the Steam. So you will see like the items from the Steam for this game, and you can download the custom UI, custom atmosphere, and eventually custom weapons. And I'm pretty sure I will figure out even more cool things. So like basically I will try to integrate the game to the Steam in more tight way. Game settings to the dialogue menu. So yes, we're now able to enter into the game settings during the dialogues, and during the team deathmatch we now see the scores for the teams. So yes, a lot of improvements, and it's getting better. And I guess the last thing, what I've added like leave session 5-second timer. So this was just like, why not, to prevent rage quit, I don't know. Like we have like 5 seconds to leave session, because this is peer-to-peer session. You have the responsibility. You have the responsibility. You know, you are the hoster. If you leave the game, the clients also leave the game. So be responsible. Some sort of, you know. Of course, this is kind of the joke, but it's a little bit the truth. So yes, the plan for today, everything. I will get me the tea, the water, you know, the stuff, and we start the development. Okay. This is so funny. I just thought like I'm the one who just told you about the responsibility, you know. But don't get me wrong, I have a lot of problems in my life, so I'm not the one who told you about this responsibility. So I got like run out of clean cups, so I use this thing instead of. Okay, anyway. Let's keep closing the tabs. A lot of psychology. I watch the background, the psychology. Okay. And yes, this thing. Okay, this is like spoiler, big spoiler. This is like the portal to like straight to the final quest, fight with Karl, and you can get here if you will find the way how to do this. For the rest of us, like including myself, we have to deal like with this tutorial. So I took like this decision. Previously we got like we hide this wall and we got the portal here, but I decided to change this thing because like it breaks the whole like tutorial experience. Like the Andrew, for example, he was like he saw this thing and go straight to this end and like missed like a lot of things, and it was like really frustrating experience. So we're learning, we improve ourselves. Okay. The achievement, let me check the achievement. Oh. So here is the wall. Server launch. Oh, huh? Huh? This is interesting, really interesting. Okay, so I got like no consideration of this achievement. So let's fix this. Get okay, player statistics. Huh? This is so weird. This is so weird. I think I got like no stat parameter here. Let me check this Steam. My Steam statistics for the game. Statistics. Okay. So we do not take into the consideration like the statistics. So let's create the parameter. Okay, save this thing. And what we're gonna do? I guess we will do this following thing. Hey there! Hey, hello man! Hello! It's Sunday! Glad to see you! Glad to see you back! How are you doing? How are your project? How are you? How is your super duper render? 2D render? Okay. Okay. Oh, the renderer. Still figuring it out. You will figure out. You know, if you are... Now I'm a little bit higher. If you are like... I don't know, like... You own it like for the whole month, I guess so, like approximately. And if you're still on it, this means eventually you will figure out. I think I'll learn Python just to do that because it's a bit more confusing in GD script. Maybe. Have no idea, maybe. I like no expert here. But yes, I like the Python. With the help of AI, I wrote my own server using the Python. So I guess this could be like the solution. But anyways, how's your day going? What are you doing? My day is doing great. I have the good mood. I have like the palm and the glass of water. Yes, me doing well, I guess so. Like, I don't know. Today is a good day. So I'm like, we are making the version 31. So like the whole like gigantic this thing, the 30 is over, and it's not possible. So like we can go to the second quest and get stuck within. So I'm making the fixes. So I am just like pushing the game, improving this thing even more, and so far the feeling about the game is getting better. We need a trust wallet token command. And it just prints TWT in the chat. Yes. This is super inside joke. I don't know, like, is this roasting AI? Maybe, you know what, maybe. Let's code this command, you know. Action, add action, TWT, group, jokes. Where's my hobby? I'm not sure. I haven't seen him for a while. The last thing I got like from him is like he's going to vacation. I hope he's fine, like in the return back. I'll try to contact to him if you want to. Okay, like I started making this command. I will do this, I will finish this later. No, it's okay. Trust for the token. Okay. So yes, bunch of cool stuff. Let me show you. I already showed this thing, but let me show once again. Item customization. New item customization. So this is like item customization cube for now. And now we can change the atmosphere to something like, who knows, the pink, you know. Open this thing and here we are. We have this item customization visuals. Yes, we can change the item, you know, this thing is working. This works the same as the atmosphere. And this item customization thing has the connection to the atmosphere. Again, we go to like the night and we have like this type of the atmosphere. We go to, I don't know, sunset, and we got like this type of the atmosphere. So this is like the I forgot. we got like all phrase, yes. So here we are. This is item customization again. Change these works. This look like this, and this thing has the connection to the actual atmosphere. Pink sunset. Okay, let's go back, and here we are. We have this cool looking good thing. Atmosphere, night, you know. So, yes, that's cool. Thank you. Just like... Finally, again. Now. But I think it looks a bit odd without a texture. You mean like the weapon? Yes, the weapon is like... it's missing the textures. This is not the final version of the weapon, like in any case. This is just like... the test thing, you know, like... The model, they're ready. The model is ready. Let me change this to like something like this. The model itself is ready. This is like the final look for the sniper rifle. But the textures and like the other things, they are still in the process. I just like... Why does he hold like a gun? This is the vibe. We can do this thing even better, you know. Make something like this, yes. This much better. The press. Yes, this is just like the lack of the animations. I am like jump. Huh? Do I get jump? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. UDP settings. Connect. Start listen. I always forgot about this thing when I delete my save file. By the way, let's... Does he jump without animations? No, it has the animation. It has the animation. No, by the way, now the jump will work. Sorry for this thing. So I got like the basic animations, you know, like... Yes, this works. If press jump, I like get out from this state. If you press once again, this will work again. I'm waiting for version 5.6 of the engine. It's already out there. Jump 1. Ah, so still the... Huh. So interesting. We got the crash. We got the crash because UDP. Don't worry. We found bugs. Yes. Garbage collection. Try to go to like this UDP thing. Interesting. I will write down this thing. UDP bug. Oh no, I will write this to the more safer place, because I always forget about these text things. I think you can fix it by adding a global cooldown. Maybe. So basically these things is working with like through the streamer.bot. Global cooldowns. Okay, maybe if I set this cooldown for 1 second. It was okay, let's update this thing for the kick as well. So we have like 1 second cooldown, but still not sure. So the I don't know, this thing told me that it has some sort of problem with garbage collector. Garbage collector basically the cache cleaner of the Unreal Engine, which code automatically, like by itself. So apparently the UDP tried to send the data and the garbage collector worked at the same time, and this caused the crash. Oh, this is the issue. This might be the issue. But anyway, this is like cool thing. Thank you. Thank you for noticing this bug. Okay. Okay, and now Unreal Engine still has this bug. Oh no. No. They fixed this thing. Sometimes after the crash I'm not able to navigate in viewport and do nothing basically. So they fixed this thing. So about the animations, I'm waiting for 5.6. This engine is like, oh, it's already out there. But I'm waiting for the amazing guy called Rama. And the plugin. Victory plugin. Victory plugin. So basically this plugin, so we have like 5.5. This plugin adds like the tons of extra C++ functions to the engine that are really handy, like super useful. Like this guy is a legend. This guy is like from the ancient time, like of Unreal Engine. Like he's like the legend for the Unreal Engine community. He made a lot of things, like this plugin is one of these. So I use his plugin, and this is kind of like, again, the blessed and the curse to use external plugins, because you are a little bit stuck if you don't know C++. You are not able to push this thing to the next version engine and blah blah blah. Anyway, I'm trying to avoid to use plugins because the author might stop the support for these plugins and you will be like stuck. And I never use the Unreal Engine any marketplace code because like my experience is always bad. I don't know, the code in Unreal Engine marketplace is really bad. You're smart, you can definitely just learn C++. Yes, I always like avoid this thing because I don't know, I have like some sort of aura. I always face into like the exceptions, the error exceptions. When I try to go dive into C++ with Unreal Engine, I always face the error exceptions. Like, nobody faced these issues. This is some sort of like super rare bug, and you know this stuff. So I never get lucky to make everything done from the first attempt. I don't know. This is like my aura. This is like a little bit. If you do learn it, you can work professionally with like other companies. I don't. Yes, I got it, but I do not want to work with other companies. You know, I don't know. This is a little bit complicated topic. You know, actually, a long time ago, I was like invited to be like the game director, one of the companies in New York, and I rejected this job opportunity, I don't know, about 5 times in a row, because I do not want you know, that lifestyle. I'm really, how to say this in English, lonely, but closed person seeking for the privacy, I would say. Like, I don't know, like, it's hard to explain. Like, the big corporations, this thing is like something that I'm not interested. Introvert? No, not introvert. Schizoid. I already told you. Like, this is like not just a joke. Like, I've been like diagnosed like as I'm having like this schizoid personality by the 2 psychologists there, and they are like completely separate from each other. So I'm like, I have a bless and the curse at the same time. So this is just how I operate. I'm like, however, I've like pushed myself a lot to be in the public space. So I made a lot of self-work with my mind to be around. And anyway, so yes, this C++ is a real thing. So like this thing with server travel last time. So I had to face like C++ and I eventually figured out, and it's not really so as complicated as I thought before, C++. But still, like, I'm super new to this thing, and I find this very annoying to close engine and restart engine and delete this intermediate file build solution over and over again in order to make the code work. And I know there are the solutions to avoid this thing, but I was like, I wasn't ready to do this yet. I mean, introvert isn't really a mental disorder or anything, it's just personality trait. Yes, yes, I understand, and introvert is like the personality trait. I'm just like telling, this is more than just introvert. I'm okay, like, you know, how to explain this thing. The introverts they kind of have some sort of this is like, again, this strong generalization, and try to avoid the generalization always. But like the statistics shows that these people, they have like more some sort of a fear of making the connections and be around with people. You know, like this is like the very thin material thing, like this is not exactly fear, but the avoidance, like it has some feelings like okay, let's call it a fear. I will spend an hour trying to figure out the word. And the schizoids, this feels the indifference. Yes, anxiety, you know, yes, just social anxiety. Yes, introvert has the anxiety. Yes, the correct word. Schizoids feels indifference. These are like completely two different inner brain motivations, how the person reacts and operates. So schizoids basically can have romantic relationship. Not exactly. They can, but again, the statistics says they do this really not often. And yes, this is like, again, the generalization is a bad thing. Each person is really unique, and you need to consider each person as like individual case, and each schizoid is really unique person as other person. Some of these schizoids, they have like some sort of obsessions and really how to say, interesting, let's say in quotes, social romantic love, but mostly these traits feels the indifference to the romantic relationships as well. And yes, they like prefer to be alone, and they often do not suffer to be alone. Yes, this is some sort of indifference, but again, each schizoid is like unique. Some of them, they are definitely build a family, build the relationship, but it's like, it's a little bit different. Schizoids, mostly they are seen as like indifferent and cold persons, but in reality it is not. This schizoid personality works in the really specific way. Yes, they feel like social awkwardness, and they do not understand social rules, but they do it not on purpose. They like sincerely do not understand, and mostly they are like peaceful people. Stop with the sugar. I lost the count. how it was 4 or 3 or 5? I lost. And yes, actually you're right, the sugar is bad. Even for the mental health, this is like 100%. 4 teaspoons. You'll get diabetes if you do that. Yes, the chances are high, but I tell myself that this is the only way I get the sugar though, so I stopped drinking any cola, any juice. I drink only like tomato juice and apple juice without sugar. So I basically try to avoid the sugar, only the tea with sugar. Yes, but I think you're right. You can kind of just use aspartame. Aspartame, I think this is the sugar the sugar replacer. But correct me if I'm wrong, but these cause like cancer. Am I right? So yes, these schizoids, they seems to be like cold people, but in reality this is like the mental defense for their feelings. These personalities they have a lot of feelings inside of them, and they feel them in more how to say, intense way. So these personalities, they have like low barrier towards feeling, and they forced to develop this intellectual thing to place the barrier between them and feelings. So this is like really a complicated topic. It does this, it's really low chances, like generally it's better than sugar. I would prefer than sugar. But yes, you are definitely right. It's better to drink less sugar. And as far as by the way, the scientists showed, like, the research, you can reverse. By the way, what are you drinking? Tea, just tea. Oh yes, I forgot about the lemon. Tea with lemon. Which tea? Earl Grey, lemon, Earl Grey. Black tea, just regular black tea. Nothing really crazy. Sometimes I drink like black tea with, like, how to say, with berries, but this is like a simple tea, like cheap black tea. I don't know. The Tess cold tea. Lemon and sugar. Yes, classic lemon and sugar black tea. I like chai tea better. Chai tea. I think I want, this is like not viable thing. With spices. Oh yes, spices. Cinnamon. Let's add cinnamon. No, this is just random thing. Looking, tasting good. But it's a little bit cold already. So yes, in general, schizoids, they are different from the introverts. Really different. I'm making these streams, and like I'm a little bit public person because during my old work days, I was forced to be on public, like for a long period of time, and basically this was my like kind of forced therapy. And again, this is like the inside, you know. This schizoid's personality, it has like inner conflict inside the head. Basically, like almost each schizoid. Again, the generalization is a really bad thing, but in general, the inner conflict, the person wants to be alone, and at the same time with someone. And as soon as like the schizoid is a long time, like for a long period of time alone, these like drives inner mind into like crazy state. And as soon as schizoid like got the connection with somebody, the schizoid is running away. Like these triggers some weird wires inside of the brain, and it's like building like the walls, like stay away from me, something like that. This is like the inner conflict, the inner tragedy of this personality. Okay, but we have like this psychology, and mostly like 40%, I would say, statistics. 40% statistics and statistics. If a person is aware about his or her own behavior, this is like super good thing for the mental well-being. Like if you have some sort of, you know, if you understand, where is my stream? If you understand this thing, how to say this? If you conscious this, if you're aware, if you realize this thing, this is like halfway through to correct this thing. Like one famous psychologist, therapist with 20 years of practice, he said one thing: it's almost impossible to cure like the person, but it is possible to adaptate the person, and the person will live like peacefully and happy. So it's all about the communication and self-awareness, I would say, and pushing yourself to a certain actions. And yes, we back to the tea. Cinnamon, curcuma, pepper, etc. Yes, tea is a good thing. Tea is a good thing. Start Vocalite. I'll be in the background now. Sure. Lurk, how this thing people called, am I right? I will say the things on the background. I think so, lurk. Okay. And we are back to the development. So here we are. We will fix the achievement. So I got the achievement. If we face to the wall too much, we will get the achievement. I got the achievement, I got this parameter, but I never applied this thing. So let's fix this. So first thing first, I will create the what? Huh? This is weird. I got like not get, I get. Not get, I just gear. Get. Let's rename this thing get. Okay. Get Steam start parameter. This one. Why not this one? Custom event. Server set. Start vocal light. Yes, I will some sort of different schizoids. Each schizoid I saw in my life, maybe this is just like my luck, but they are really kind and interesting people. How to understand? Do you see, is this person a schizoid? It's really simple. This person is weird, but the big difference, they are weird not intentionally, because there is a certain another type of personality, hysteroid, as far as I understand on English. They are they can be weird, but intentionally. So yes, schizoids, they are weird, but not intentionally. They almost prefer to be alone, and mostly they are really smart at something. Mostly they are scientists, mathematics, physicists, programmer. They prefer the activity where they can be alone. Custom event. Okay, so let's do this thing. So we get our statistics from this team, and we set this, we recreate this thing, but only for the client owner only. So we got we set this to the server and set this to the client. Okay, let me AFK for a while. I'm back, just in case. So we set our statistics to our server and to the client. Okay, I will make like this. I do not do the multicast because I have no desire to let other people know about these statistics. Okay, and that's custom event. Server add stat wall collide. So we get our stat parameter plus 1 and we basically set this thing. Server, oh, not this one. Server add this value. And after that I will make the check. Is this thing is greater or equal 1000? No, let's go. This thing is less than 999. We do this thing. And if this thing is equal or greater than 1000, we need to add the achievement. Oh, I already have this thing. Client at wall collision. Huh? I'm making this same function. Huh? Huh? Tools, find, let me find. Also, I already have this function, but it's, I guess, not working. Let me check the stream while I'm loading this thing. Is anybody on kick? I'm just like curious. So this is, I guess, my bot. No? I'm still here. Ah, okay. So this is mine, huh? Yes, cool. So what are you making right now? You just asked trust for the token. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm just playing. Oh, yes, I forgot. Today is the Sunday. Basically, today is like the blessed day for the relax. Actually, I forgot when I last time had like the vacation. Like Shabbat, I'm not Jewish. No, this is like so like in my country, like in general, like we have like Monday, Tuesday, like 5-6 days of like work and one like weekend day, like do whatever you want, you know, like this kind of stuff, not just like not the religion stuff, just like the weekend, just regular weekend. But my thought was like I don't remember when last time I got like the weekend. Yep, in January Sunday is the no work day. Yes, like the common sense, like the Sunday, just like Sunday, no work day, like everybody at home, like doing their own thing. You have to be silent to not annoy resting workers. Yeah. To not make them guilty. So I got like this function, but it turns out it's not working. Okay, so this thing. Like I can also congratulate myself a little bit. Yesterday I finally launched the Deus Ex, the first one. So I never heard about this game until recently. And it turned out it has like the thing that I want to replicate in my game, so some sort of immersive simulator. And the Deus Ex is like people say this is the gold standard for the immersive simulator. The first one is great, but too annoying to learn 40 controls. Trust wallet token. Maybe, yes, maybe. So yes, I'm just like my plan, like I planned to play this game like for a long period of time, but I just like installed this thing like only yesterday or so. What? So first level, training level. The visuals, aesthetics, classic for me, classic. The game was made on Unreal Engine. Here we are, Unreal Engine, and I kind of like it, you know. Really iconic graphics, yes. Yes, the Unreal Tournament, Unreal Engine first one. Like again, like my big inspiration for Lepozhdian vibe is Unreal Tournament 1999. like this kind of, you know, graphic. And basically the Deus Ex has the same engine, I guess so. So the, you know, the atmosphere is kind of the same. Personally, I think the best Deus Ex is the third one, Mankind Divided. Maybe. I have no idea. Like, I had no idea about this game. I somehow missed this one. So far as I heard, like, the common, like, point of view, like, the first one is like, wow, it was super iconic, and the rest, the second one was okay, but the third one is like good one. Yes, like this is like the common public opinion. Oh, play that, it's great. Yes, I definitely will play it. Immersive simulator. Achievement. Okay, so I think this is the new working code for the achievement. Colliding with the wall. Collapse not. General statistics. And this is gonna be wall collide. And wall collide, we need to implement this thing. So as I always say, this is classic me. I make this stuff and sometimes I forgot to implement this thing, and I wonder why it's not working. Okay. Launch character. Add experience 1. And add the wall collide. So yes, this is it. I guess this is fixes. Steam achievement wall collide now should work. This is fixed. 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 The UI. So UI make RAM and vibe points as separate parameters from the left. This is okay. This is still a little bit like need to observe it. Okay. So this is like the not understandable thing for me right now. Why my custom lights destructor is not working? So this is the source of the light. And we set to be like to be the power source for this thing, and this is again, if we press disable, this left light works, but the right one is not. How? Why? This is fascinating. Really fascinating what's going on. So this source of light works. Okay. Oh yes, by the way, let me fix the microphone in the stream thing. This is weird. Never mind, never mind. So, we got a lot of things to do. We need to figure out why it's not working, but they call it basically the same. This is super weird thing. What is the difference? Implemented inherent, yes. Event graph, nothing is crazy, the same thing. Basically the same. Materials, doesn't matter, the same. Set actor material. Maybe this is the thing. Maybe I just overwrite my material and this is the answer. No. Turn on state. How about that? Yeah. So this is the problem. The same. Nice. Fixed light. How to express this thing? Power source dependency. I need add some sort of notification. Passcode. Power source. Yes, by the way, let's fix this one as well. Next thing, I want to fix the light visibility calculation. Light visibility calculation. Prevent. Disable light visibility calculation on each player when one player leaves the light zone. Is full stop default true? Okay, let's set default is false. False. And then on this damage. On damage. Is valid. This is important thing is valid. Light size full stop here. Is damaged, is turned off, is full stop. Update on state, set is damage full stop. Oh my god, oh my god. I need to set this back to true. Like I have a lot of places set to true, but only one place set to false. So yes. This is false. Only when we end, only then we set to false. Light 1, light 2, lamp VC, light 4, Jesus Christ. We making the new light interact like the rest one. Street light. Yes, like this. Yeah. The message, yes, the message. Let me fix the messages. Okay, and this should work. Let me just double check. This is like false, okay. This is false, okay. This is false, okay. This one is false as well. So I copy this source of light just to check the replication thing. Client and player. How? Ah, yes, so I got the crash last time. Player controller. Controller. Okay, both of you. So you have like this, and you have this. If one leaves, the second still has. Yes, works. Fixed. Visuals. This is kind of, so I got like level up. I also want to level up. I have like the particle material. I want make the color for this thing. I have no idea how I will make this. Like, I barely work with the particle effects. Color. Maybe I can set this color. Maybe this will work like this. Have no idea. Maybe I need assist from my brother. Yes, I definitely need assist from my brother. These materials and effects, like, I'm not strong in these things. Okay, next thing. My brother said that this progress bar is like too slow. The shadow indicator. Maybe I can improve the speed of this thing. Who knows? So let me see how it goes. Yes, this is like better, but still too fast. Hmm. What if I want to make the balance? I do not want to waste the performance, the resources here. So if we got like this 0, I will clear my timer. Clear timer by function name. Yes, I like it. This works. Set percentage to 0 initial, and that's I'm happy with this solution right now. Shadow indicator updates faster. Some of this was like the bug fixed. fixed. Okay, emissive parameter. Visuals. Added global graphics parameter to control game emissive power. So I got like the request to control the emissive in the game, to make it not so bright, for example, or make it even brighter. And this is like really easy to do. Let's do it. Let's start with something really simple. This is kind of the experiment at the same time. So this is the emissive base material. Let's create the material global parameter. Emissive global emissive power. The default one is 1. So we just, I guess we take our emissive and multiply, you guessed it, to emissive. And go to the settings. Graphics settings. We have like screen percentage resolution. Let's duplicate this thing and make the global emissive power. Global emissive power. Okay. So we will get like 0.01 and maybe 3. Set global set parameter value emissive parameter, and this is the value. Okay, let's update visuals. This does not matter right now. Let's add this thing to our settings. Okay, global emissive power. Okay. This works, but messed up with, you know, some values. Yes, this works. Update visuals. Update visuals. Screen. Okay. Graphics settings. Let's create the new parameter. Global emissive power. Okay. Add new parameter. Save to global emissive power. Here we are. And save the parameter. emissive power. Apply, and as apply, set set this parameter, global emissive. So when we load the data, we apply our data. Get global emissive power. In range from 1 to 3. Okay, that's 5. Let's use this to 5. Or maybe 10. Let's make this as a 10. Okay, 5. Slider to percent. Okay, and here we are. 5. Slider to percent. Okay, this should work. Looking cool. 500% emissive. So now we have like the global parameter to control our emissive. I kind of like it. So this is not saved. Somehow it's not saved. Yes, by the way, I just remember I need to see if microphone is disabled in the settings, prevent it enable when join to session. This is new bug I want to fix after that. But now let's do this save system of the emissive. I don't know. You see, like Andrew is like he's willing to get less emissive. I also got a friend who is like, I want less emissive. But personally I want more. I want more. And this is like the coolest part of the vibe. So you can customize to your liking. More emissive, sure. Less, sure. This is the vibe. I love it. I love it. I love it. So let's see what's going on with the settings. Nothing. Ha! Nothing. 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 Load graphics settings. Because of this thing. Somehow I apply this thing only in the menu. Okay, I got it. Why I made this thing. I got it. So I apply the settings when I am only in the menu, because previously I got like the transfer Sarah travel to the another level, and basically we open the level and we apply the settings again, and we don't need to apply the settings again, we already applied them. So the key point is like I'm just gonna do this check with the editor. If I'm in editor, I will like apply the settings like anyway. Otherwise, only do in the main menu. Not sure. Graphics 99. I feel like it's still not applying. I set this to 1. Okay, so the settings are not correct. The load graphics settings. It's 1. Okay. And it says set to 1. Settings already. Graphics. Huh? Save. I forgot to implement this this value. Yes, I know why it's not working. It's actually working, but it's not. So I'm just gonna set this thing to like set global emissive power. And you know what? I want to round this value because it says 99. I already round this thing. Maybe, Never mind, so that's 500. 500, so works. I love it, I love it. See how this goes. Interesting. Oh, now we have like this parameter affecting these bushes. Fantastic. Let's add this to the palms. I don't get it. I don't get the material for the palm. Yes, okay. I got the wrong material. I will find you. It's a little bit different with palms. Anyway, I'll ignore this thing. So we have like the completed visuals. Close the tabs. Okay, microphone. Microphone. Player controllers. This is something within player controller. Player controller. I guess this one. actor is ready. My voice chat actor is ready. This is like blah 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 blah. I need to load these settings. Where are the settings? Audio settings. I guess so. I have no idea. I don't remember. Audio settings. Audio. Mute microphone. So this is the settings, and what? How? By the way, it's a little bit deprecated. Let's update this thing. Like make it this way, not like this one. Player state communication. Okay, I need to call this one. Mute myself flip flop. Custom event. Set mute state. Is muted. Like this and this. Is muted. Set mute state. Okay. So when I load myself, open the level, load audio settings, here inside of this audio settings, I do like this blah 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 blah, apply our audio settings, apply voice chat sample, and I need to so this is like the non-usable function. Great. As for voice sample rate, I guess this function acts bad in real time. Voice chat sample rate. Okay, I will enable this and see how it goes. Next time. This might be like super broken. Okay, and I'm gonna call player state get component by class communication mute set mute state. And here where I get muted, is mute myself and put this thing here. And I think I should now be muted when I start the game. Should prevent it enable when join to session. Is muted in the settings, should prevent it enable when join session. Achievement, okay. Okay, prevent shooting or item use during the game editor mode. This is the bug from the beginning of the stream. Super great, fantastic. Yes, for those who missed this thing. We can add, for example, a weapon, something visible, and if we shoot, we see like shooting. Yes, great. We can go to like game editor mode, and we are still able to shoot until we press like the right button, you know, this stuff. So I don't know, this looks really refreshing to me. Let's change the UI back to something like pink. I love it more right now. Okay, let's prevent the shooting. Human player. Human player. Use I guess I need to move everything from here to here. Wait a minute. Is game editor is player in game editor mode. False. False. Selection. Okay, this should work. I hope I not break anything. Okay, let's do this again. Tam. Yes, everything is okay. So this thing is not working. So first of all, let's set this to fixed. Next thing, this one is not working. I'm gonna do the following. I'm gonna do check. Is this thing this thing is valid? I'll make the macro. Is audio settings valid? Component audio settings validate is valid. Otherwise, delay like 1 second. Repeat this again. Put like this and like this. And you know what? I think something wrong here. Probably I should add the small delay or like wait delay. Like begin play and it's state and control audio settings. Ah, interesting. Okay, I think this works right now. Yes, fixed. What about this one? Okay, let's do. Somehow I miss this thing as well, so I'm just gonna delay the same thing. Cool. Next thing, I would love to fix small, just tiny bug, like cheat codes. When we enter in the game mode, we will able to like rotate our camera until we press the right button. When we press the right button, we will no longer able to rotate camera. We have to like press right button, and after that we will be able to rotate. So I want to show the cursor like immediately and like prevent this camera rotation. Okay, so prevent initial camera rotation on enter vibe editor. Okay, so this is something about the UI. Game editor. Close other tabs. Maybe this. Maybe I should add small delay, as simple as that. Okay, I think this is enough. Small delay. I have another bug, like somehow I like create my character twice. Now I thinking like adding this thing to the bottom. And for this lamp, I wanted to check its material. Just, you know, for the sake of curiosity. Maybe material parameter collection. Let's see. I guess this works as well now. Graphics. Maybe I need to put not like 1.1, like put something like small, like a greater value, reverse greater value. Emissive. Global emissive power. Like 0.1. Simple as that. 0.1. And here it is, 0.1. Let's see. Yes, this is like the bare minimum. Graphics. And I miss the reset button. Reset. reset, set to 1, set to 1. Update visuals. Save graphic settings. Update visuals. Reset. 91 is the default. This is strange, but okay. Okay. Screen percentage resolution. Let's, you know what, add the reset for this value as well. Screen percentage resolution button. Reset. Do 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 do. Set to 100. Save and update visuals. Added reset button for screen percentage resolution. Why anti-aliasing is always like low? What's going on? I gotta be something like missing anti-aliasing. I'm maybe messed up with the values. Get parameter value. Anti-aliasing. Anti-aliasing, okay. Change value. Anti-aliasing. Set new anti-aliasing. 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 Get anti-aliasing. Save anti-aliasing. Anti-aliasing. This is weird, so weird, like it's always slow, but the value is correct. Okay, prevent initial camera rotation. Okay, what else we got? Data launcher. Data launcher. I want to make the projectile fly faster. So currently this is 204, but what about 304? Data launcher. Not enough energy. Okay. Still not sure. Still not sure. Anyway, what else we got? Replication of table creation. So this is kind of the bug when we tested the multiplayer. So if the server creates the table, everything is just fine. However, if the client take the authority, like, the server will not be able to see the table, only the client. However, if you like relaunch the game, you see like the table. So this is like kind of, this should not work like this. Let's see how this map reacts to the emissive. Mm-hmm. First thing first, I would love to glitch storm, debug spawn glitches, and I need to add the emissive to this material. Okay. Let's see. Works. Crab. How about this material? Works, but I don't like it, so I will disable. Fresnel. How about this material? Yes, why not? Let's leave it. Fireplace. But actually this is like the Niagara system, so Hmm. I don't want to touch Niagara system, so I will just skip this thing. Okay. Okay, what we're gonna do next is check our preset maker. Apply preset. Preset selection. Apply. Oh yes, this is small. Small question from my brother. Where is the keyboard? Where is the keyboard, Lebowski? So this is like the keyboard, like initial keyboard. This is like from Epic somewhere, but we will get rid of it in a moment, because now we have our custom keyboard from my brother, our own keyboard. Why not? Why not? Anyway, static mesh. So let's get rid of the material and textures. Delete PC keyboard, mouse. Let's refresh the material and basically delete this keyboard. Yes. Is this? No, and let's add this to wipe editor. Actors. So this is gonna be a something like ta-ra-ta-ta-ta. Keyboard. Other. What? Grabable. Key. PC. Keyboard. A220. A220. Okay. Keyboard. Keyboard. Wait a minute. Oh, I messed up a little bit. I messed up. So this is hard. This is computer and this is keyboard. Paste. Keyboard. Gameplay. Oh, the visuals. Edit. New object. Keyboard. This keyboard is interactable. We can like type. At least we should. What's going on? Yes. I hear nothing. Why? Okay, it says to 100%. Settings, audio. Yes, master 0. To. Okay, preset selection. Let's go back to this thing. This is like a replication thing. I do not want a little bit touch this thing. A lot of things, like complicated things. I really do not want to touch that thing. Like I'm afraid I will get like stuck with this for a couple of hours. Maybe I can pull something like. This is done. Okay, dialogue. Jesus Christ. Dialogue. So this is like the small improvement, like when the wipe assistant suggests us, okay, let's go to the beach, instead of like the generic I will go, I like got the request to rename this to let's go to the beach. Why are you jumping like a crazy? Let's go to the beach. I really like don't have desire to make this thing, so I will ignore this for now. Okay, what else? Prevent having the same type of the item in the inventory at the same time. Okay. Item vibe switcher. Let's change this thing. Pick up. Pick up check. Has item in inventory. Instigator. Check inventory. So get class local is found. If true, then it false. If false, then it is true. Next thing is player controlled. Sequence before the false we set check. If true, we get player state, so show the message to the player. Player state message log error make plus make as far as I remember reason and comment. Or maybe that's it. Let me check it. Error reason. Make literal text. Cannot have already how can I rephrase this thing? Already exists in inventory. Maybe I can remove the comment. Let's see how this reacts. Huh? This is weird. Why I got so many error messages? And still ah so this is kind of like a tick. I'm looking at this and I cannot get. So okay, then I will just put this like this. I will not set any error to me. No. Okay, I will set this to true, but as soon as I try, like, okay, I said like, okay, pick up. Pick up. As soon as I try to pick up, I'm gonna make this thing. I will try to pick this thing up, but I will ignore the pickup at the end. Pickup check. Local is found. Delete this thing. Local create. You know what? I think we can change the music today. Okay, so we try to check, do we have like this inside of us? If we don't have, we do the pickup. Otherwise, I'm gonna send the message to player. Reason comment. Comment. So this goes to the comment. As for the reason, can not cannot pick cannot pick already exists in the inventory. Is the player controlled? Cannot pick comment. What's going on? Ah, yes, I forgot to put the comment. Okay. pick up. Okay. Prevent pick up copies. Pawn. So I want to put something like more energetic. Okay, pawn is pawn. They're controlled. Prevent pickup copies. Is pure result. No, it will be not result. Okay. How about that? Only if true. Okay. Yes, great. Show me an error and still do the pickup. What's going on? I found this thing. Nice. Prevent to pick item if item already in inventory. Let me see what's going on here. So I dropped this thing. Always doing the get type switcher. So I have like second vibe switcher and it's not active. I want to get rid of this backup thing. Okay. Dialog backup. So when we start, exit backup, go to collect data, what to collect. How about temp replicas to hide, and which get vibe switcher. So this is like a small trick. I use the same dialogue for different AI, and the logic this as well. So I want to get vibe switcher be disabled on the second. So yes, and bring back to this person. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Life growth point was added. Okay. Okay, this works. Removed git wipe switch from backup dialog. What else we got? Okay, this is nothing. I'm just like checking the maybe other documents with okay, one gigantic list plus one. We got here. Okay, this is one fixed. Okay. AI spawn, the spawn system. Okay. Prevent AI despawn if any layers still around. So this is like a little bit similar to the thing that we made with light indicator. So the way how this thing works, our AI has like an area in which you enter, you spawn AI. If you leave this area, you despawn AI. Basically that's it. And I want to make the check if player, like you see, like this is AI and this is the bounce. Currently the player enter into the bounce of the AI and AI spawns. The second player enter into the AI bounce, the game checks AI is already there, we don't need to spawn. When this first player get out from the bounce of the AI, this AI disappears. So I need to add the check, so if any other players inside of this bounce, the AI will not disappear. Okay, I will get me some water. So these are the bounds for the Vibe Assistant. Actually, I want to extend these bounds for the tournament guys. I see some issues inside the code. Yeah, spawner tournament. Oh my god. I need to rewrite this thing. Never mind. Let's work with Vibe Assistant right now. So the scale will be like not 100, let's say 10. Like really small radius. Yes, by the way, let's get rid of the wipe. Spawner wipe assistant. So here we will spawn our wipe assistant here. Okay. I'm gonna create custom event, timer checker, any player around checker, set timer by function name, like 5 seconds. Any player around checker, and clear timer by function name, any player around checker. This thing will check basically if any player around, if any, show AI again. Okay, let's bring this to the main class. And this is gonna be pawn overlap. AI spawner wipe as NPC. And replace these boxes. I have a comment for myself. I really do not want to remember what it was. Let's focus on this part. Okay, begin. I need to switch the places. What? Ah. No. Okay. Get overlapping actors. Pawn. Get layers around for each loop with break. Is player, do I need to cast? Okay. Or maybe like has tag layer. I need to make sure that I have this tag. Human layer. Yes. Local is found. And break the loop. Result. We enable ourselves and we call this same function before we hide our character, basically. What's going on? Mm-hmm. Okay. So the graphic settings. I have some sort of problem with my UI. This will help. What we got? We got nothing. Okay. Why? Is ignore spawn? True. Oh. Okay. This is default value. Works. You know what? I need to add another check. You see, despite the fact that the radius is so small, AI spawns on the begin play. This is not okay. I want to control if this radius is so small, then we said like, okay, spawn, but only if the players is around. Okay, I guess so. Okay. Fair, pretty fair. Let me have a rest by making prototype. So this is the prototype for the Steam user generated content. List of items. So when we press on list of items, we clear. We try to get all items in this specific folder. Oh yes, I already have this. we try to check this thing, and okay. Okay, this is gonna be published item. And this is gonna be UGC item in folder. Custom event, update visuals, whatever. Item in folder, add child, update visuals, what we got. This. Data. Okay, let's see. Create item. Nothing. I cannot find this file. Why? So something wrong with the with path. Get save project save directory. Maybe like this. Mm-hmm. Almost. Now we are talking. Yeah. Ah. Okay. So we found something. Okay, set text, file name. I think this is enough. Okay. And what next? Let get all children and get 0. Cast. No. Let's not make this hard-coded. Okay, let's make the button instead of text. Okay. Button. Set text. And when we press the button, UGC create item, set the reference. Ref editable, expose and spawn. Refresh. Self. Okay. Then this thing. Okay. Current selected item in folder. item in folder reference. Validate. So this is like create button, create. Set self okay, and here we are, we get data, break, file name, append extension, item visibility, item content, folder path, and see what we got here. Local storage icon, nothing, and here's nothing. Okay. Pink hot. Nothing happens. Why? I guess we need to be in a Steam. So, we almost there. The only thing I will like I will add the text, like text current item name. Get text. Wait a minute. Yes, current item name. Set text. This. Create atom, show, pink hot, create. In ideal situation, this should work. However, let me check the folder path. Print string. I will test this on Steam later. Yeah. So the folder is correct. Gameplay. I don't know. Oh, UI. Finished. Prototype for user generated content for the Steam. So I will check this thing. Is this thing working? And I will try to, you know, create my custom UI, publish this to the Steam, and see what happens next. Is this item will be available for the view? How can I like download this thing and apply? Also, let's fix the other UI menu. Navigation. Okay, so I want to be able to create the navigation points. So right now this is not working, so this shows nothing. This is like not correct. Oh my god, and in chat and achievements, everything is like broken. Why? Maybe I know. Maybe I know why. Yes, but I cannot go back. Okay, it's back, but the index, I need to check the index. Return back to current menu page. Mm-hmm. 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 Sometimes I guess I break the things. Oh, okay, but it's a little bit annoying. It's a little bit annoying. I always go back to the 0. So I will make like this. Okay. If this thing is true, then if not, I guess. Get active widget. Switch. Okay. Okay. We'll deal with you in a second. Active widget. Active widget. So yes, like yes, I guess this is like the natural fall of the entertainment. I don't know how to explain this thing. So I'm just a little bit like inside of myself. So I just like make the check, are we this widget? So we are like supposed to be in this widget. Is this we current this one or this one? If true, so like close. If not, go back to the main, well, to the supposed widget. And I said like to a variable in order to like, you know, for the later, if I want to extend this thing, I just gonna use like, I will extend 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know, and the stuff. So this should be just fine. Oh, so strong smell of the summer. Yes, works. Okay, another bug. It says yes, I'm in this specific widget, and it's turned off as it should be, but I want to move with it one step back. So this is like true. So easy. If this thing is like true, Okay, I will active widget. Get active widget index. If this thing equal 0, then we continue our full exit. If not, set active widget index 0. Works. Okay. Fixed menu in game buttons. Callable menu buttons. Okay, so next thing. I don't know, like, so far, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 12, 20, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 40 updates! I think when we got like 50 or more, close to the 100, I will release the new update. Well, basically, important thing right now is to fix the quest again. Yes, again. I mean by that, the second quest, when we start the game and we can skip the tutorial, I just like realized like it has the bug we not be able to complete the quest, like the game still like in endless quest mode, so I need to make the exception, so we complete this quest. Maybe I messed somewhere. So this is like the first one. The second one, I want to fix the AI for the kernel. This is gonna be really easy. Doesn't matter, we will fix two at the same time, these two bugs at the same time. And the last one is to make sure that we are able to Pass the third quest. Like, the main issue is social deduction game. So this is still like in super early stage, and this causes glitches. So last time I was not able to fulfill the quest during like in real time play, so it messed up with some character values. So I will make sure that we will be able to complete this quest, and basically that's it. So these are the most important thing. The next thing, what, like as a bonus, as a bonus, the AI shooting and like the dialogues for the Karl and extra visuals, you know, like I miss the visuals. It's still frustrating, and you know, like I see now, understand why, and yes, I'm really happy that I will fix this, but this is like not very fast. Yes, what else? This thing with preset selector. So the client will not be able to replicate his like new data. But I can make like super quick fix. I will prevent these dialogues for non-hoster. So everybody who is not like the hoster, they will be not able to spawn these items. This is like super quick fix. However, I think I like might be like make this super cool, and like this is just the matter of like the laziness. If I was like the lazy, I would just ignore this thing. But I know what the issue, but it's like not an hour of work. Anyway. Anyway, let's go to the quest. Let's fix the quest. So close everything and delete the save files. By the way, let me check something. Huh? Oh, what? What? Oh, wait, what? I think I just realized something. I think I got like the physics for these plants. Somehow I just like missed this thing. Physics. Collision, local dynamic. I forgot how I made this in Fazar. How I made this thing? I have no idea. I don't remember. Phone block. Hit events. I don't remember. This is something really cool, but this is not working. I don't remember how I made this thing. Anyway, I was searching for material to add the emissive component. Okay. So we have like this one, okay. I need to disable this physics. Simulate physics. Huh? Okay, so this works, but super in a bad way. Okay. Physics mass scale, maybe I should put something like really small. Hmm. Or maybe, I don't know, like the mass. Mass. Okay. 2. Like the lower leaf. Mass scale 0. I don't remember. Maybe I need to use something like different collision. How can I explain the fake collision? For example, pawn, ignore, but for example, vehicle block. And let's go to our human player. And add cube. Of this size, you know, for example. And as for the collision, custom collision, make this thing as a vehicle collision. As for the pawn, ignore. Like, ignore everything except world dynamic. Okay, here we are. Finally, bring it back. Physics. Physics, mass scale 1. Okay. But this is not the super main point, so I will do one thing in a moment. But I would love to check the graphic parameter. Global emissive power. This change not really much. This changes, but not too much. I think this is okay. So anyway, file project say what edit project settings. Collision. Add new trace channel. Grass, ignore, and object type. Grass, ignore. Grass object. Okay. Grass object. Ignore. Grass channel. Okay, in the palm we're gonna do the following. Simulate physics, hit events disable, and this is gonna be war dynamic, so grass object block, the rest ignore. Go to our block grass object. Okay, we don't need the channel, grass channel. Delete. So go back to our player. So this is the cube. So we need something different. Something really not predictable. Sphere. Sphere. So custom collision type, this is gonna be grass object. Ignore everything. Let's say ignore everything. Let's see what happens. But I think we need to set like, yes. This is world dynamic. World dynamic and grass object. What if I said like world dynamic and set it grass object, but world dynamic block. And I go to like I set this world dynamic. I think I should set to grass block anyway. Yes. World dynamic and grass to block. So we both block each other. Okay, I like it. For now, I like it. Shrink this thing. Cast shadow set to false. Material set to none. Set owner no C. Oh, yo, 7. I am not mousy. Mousy. Thank you for follow. Thank you for follow. How are you doing, man? I'm glad to see you. Like always. This cheers me. I'm really happy for a new follower. Not bad, just finished up working on the project for today. How's yourself? This is good attitude. I wish I would said I end work for today, but I will continue anyway. So because I like it. So I'm good as well. So the progress so far, I consider myself good. The previous month it was rough. So this is like the multiplayer game, the sandbox, multiplayer sandbox, and it has a lot of customization, just tremendous amount of customization, and that's why this sometimes is a real pain for the brain, let's say that. So currently I just finished the physics for the grass. This moves a little bit. Yes, finally. Awesome, sounds interesting. Looks amazing, well done. Thank you. This is just a small part. Yeah, the colliders. Yes, basically this is like the skeletal mesh, and I collide with it. Basically, this is really simple. So this is my mesh collider. So yes, let me impress you even more. How can I impress you about the visual styles? So basically this is the online sandbox with a bunch of game mods. So this is some sort of the constructor. So let me show you. So I go to the classic, the most filled with details map. C++ plus blueprints. No, this is entirely blueprint, no solution file. So here we are, 5.5, no solution files. Ah, he was meaning you. Oh. C++ blueprint. Anyway, this is my respect for C++. I still afraid of them because I don't know, I have like the aura. As soon as I try to do anything in C++, I got like the exception error, like engine crashes, like literally. And like, looks great. It's not another survival game with zombies. No, no, no. It's not survival with zombies. And this is really something interesting. Let me prepare shaders. Thank you for your kind words. I will try to impress you even more in 3.5. It does. I love the 80s vibes. Ah, so this is like super like in heart. Yes, this style of the game is like Art Deco 80s style, synthwave, and a little bit vaporwave, you know, cyberpunk and Tron. And here we are. The lot shader completion is completed. So this how this game look like. This the visual. Yes. Basically, I'm the programmer and my brother 3D artist. Everything you see was made from scratch by just two of us. Yes, a little bit like, you know, Tron aesthetics as well. Wow, looks great. Thank you. I want... how are you sharing it? Version control? No, just like hand by hand, like, okay, Google Drive, here's the new update, my brother. Okay, got it. Everything is broken, what we're gonna do? We take the months later, months before backup. I don't have like the space to use like the look into diverse 100 gigabyte free. Probably. But I think, you know, maybe I will establish how to say like my own server, like maybe put my own small PC and like some sort of, you know, torrent. Maybe this is the solution will be. So yes, so far I'm just like showing the general, the style of the game, the synthwave 80s Miami style. Next thing about this game, this is the sandbox plus the version specifically made for Unreal Engine development. I use it a lot. Yes, I think you like, I definitely like, you have the point. Like my friend, like who is like C++, deep C++ guy, he's like always like, he losing his mind, like why are you not still using like any of these like Git and that and those, like he cannot imagine how I am working like this. And he is right, this is not the best way to handle these problems if they occur. So, next thing. This game is sandbox in which you decorate each element of the game. So basically this thing is like you will change this thing like each element. And you progress the game. This game has this storyline, sure, of course. Vibe world, no, Vibe city. Vibe city map with progress. So you enter the world and you start like from nothing. Basically like empty map. And you start again shaders and shaders. Let me drop this thing. 0. So yes, you start like this empty building, you progress the game and you build this thing from scratch to something like this. Again, heavy inspired by like Miami style 80s. This thing. Can I get rid of this selection? Yes. So this will look like something like this. But this is not all. In general, we will build like the whole city. And this is again some sort of immersive simulator, kind of. So everything is interactable. So we will build like this gigantic city. And how this process works, let me show you. I'm just like I just delete all my save files, so this is like perfect time to show it. So get rid of this thing, and here we are. And this is multiplayer, by the way. We can play this in multiplayer. Oh save games. So here we are. We started at night. We got the level up, and here we are. Now we got the palms and a couple of actors. For example, we can change the atmosphere. Now we have like some sort of vaporwave, you know. Wow. Thank you. Impressive. I try to impress you even more, just wait. So we have like, we can change the atmosphere. We can use like this preset switcher, or for example, we can go to like menu, atmosphere, and here we are. Select anything you like, for example, night 1, yes, sure. And what next? Let's change the sound type. For example, like this. Looking good. Stars. Stars. Why not to change them to the green? Yes, yes. Wow. Let's make the stars even brighter, you know. Or maybe not bright, or maybe like completely like dark. And as for the sun, I think this is too big. Let's shrink this a little bit. That's your own custom sky sphere? Yes, my custom. Like everything is super custom. As for the sun, we can change, you know, some extra visuals like gradient, this stuff, you know, why not? Let's continue sky. Basically anything, you can change anything, you know. And I think like, yo, if you answer one question, I will follow. Do we have a deal? I will try to answer your question. This is like, now we have, thanks. Thank you for following. And yes, by the way, the game has like integration to chat. You can type something. For example, yes, for example, since we touch in the atmosphere. Here we are, the game commands. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you for following. So we have like the game commands. Basically, you can change. Will the game have a necromancer class? What do you mean? Could you be more specific? Because this is like not typical game, not typical RPG. This is like, I can add this thing, but in a different shape. Because this is the vibe. This is like super super different thing. This is, you know, synthwave 80s retro style thing. The ability to summon and control the dead. No, I guess not. I can add the ability to summon someone and control it. This is like super easy. But not the dead. So we got like the viruses. You high? I guess no. Bot. Ah. You think he is the or she is the bot? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm just like right now open. Maybe I'm just like the new to the streaming. So like Cyberpunk. Yes, like Cyberpunk. Something like similar. But not exactly. So this is like something really different. Yes, for example, we have like this atmosphere and we can select the presets. For example, this one, you know, change the atmosphere to something like oh my god, my eyes. Let's change this back to like this thing. So basically we can change the atmosphere to anything we like. This includes not just like the colors, but also the post-process, like bloom, intensity. Let's add some bloom, you know, why not? We have like this beautiful atmosphere. And for example, we can add more sharpen, you know, make it super sharpen or like just a little bit, you know, just enough. And make this to a pixel look like. Nice, well done, bro. Looks amazing, and you're going to go real far. Gold. Thank you for your kind works. This is like, this looking good, and yes, I'm really happy about this thing. And this is like, this is the beginning. I'm willing to impress you even further. So we can like have such atmosphere. What next? I think we can change our UI to fit more to this atmosphere. So why not? We can change the color to something like pink. Yes. Gradient to, I don't know, let's make this to the dark, you know. Maybe to the dark, or maybe like to the blue. I don't know, let's make this red. Yes, red. Red, and what else? Frames, background, and this one red as well. And save this as preset, like, I don't know, no, red. Red. Don't spoil it too much, though. I'm already waiting for the Steam wish list link. I found it. Agent 258. Hello. Glad to see you back. So yes, super cool. I love it. Everybody gathered here. I guess this is the time. This is the time when everybody is here. Good. Yes, thank you. This is like the bare minimum. The next thing I would love to... Okay. So this is like the vibe. Let's change this back to like, I don't know, night. I love the night atmosphere. Vocals. How you did a lot of progress? Yes, a lot of progress. Like I released the patch note. Where is my Steam? I released the patch note with more than 100 fixes, and it's already like 50 more coming. So like yes, the Sierra Travel works. So I redone this thing. This works just fine. So the only thing I just need to, yes, this is like the list of the fixes. Yes, by the way, let me give, we have like the responsible person who found the link by himself, but also let's help other people.
They are the passionate creators and shapers of the vibe.
I've been reading code all day trying to bring an eye tracking SDK as a plugin for the FAB marketplace. So, any success? Is there like one free with the MetaHuman one? Yes. You're talking with each other. Yes, I think the MetaHuman has like the free plugin face tracking. Like I'm waiting for 5.6 to be jumped to test the MetaHuman. This basically, by the way, this is the MetaHuman, our wipe assistant. But I want to try 5.6, like built in. Let's see how it goes. But I'm waiting for the Rama plugin. Phone cam to the engine with live motion cap. Yes, I've ever heard of Beam? Nope. Yes, by the way, this is my bot. The game will be free, so I use the Patreon as support.
Not long time ago, Lepozhdian vibe got a new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players, and here you are.
I think you can try it. I hope so, because let me disable real quick. I mean by that, this Twitch not allows to send the links. Okay, so now you can send the link. Yes. So this is like, I just learned I will need to recompile my whole project from Unreal 5.3 source code due it missing a lot of multiplayer stuff in base engine. What kind of multiplayer stuff? I like I don't know. We have the crash. Why? Don't tell me a garbage collector. Yes, the same crash today. UDP data transfer. Never mind. Like network tunneling. So you lost the replication. I'm not sure you're talking about me. UDP, I don't know. This is like, so I use the multi-stream. So I use the streamer.bot. And basically the game has the connection to the streamer bot, and everything goes to like the streamer bot goes back to my game. So from any chat, no, sorry, I was asking agent, my bad. Yes, okay, never mind. So I'm just like yapping a little bit. The crash was, the UDP thing was causing the crash. By the way, let me, this is like, the engine, the link you just sent. multiplayer thing. This is like the endless sea. Beam eye tracker. Oh, this is convenient. Even ice tracks ice. Cool. I used to work with VR, but it's quite easier than only code for local. Strange when it's sort of local to version control. So anyway, I would love to, I'm running on VPN right now with certain dedicated server, but any real dedicated server and would need to recompile from source. Oh, yes. By the way, this is the reason why I still try to stick to the blueprints. The Epic promised that you can use simple bat file to compile the dedicated server. And by the way, let me impress you a little bit more. So, yes, this game has like the multiplayer, of course, and we can have the game editor basically. So, game editor, enter the game editor, and here we are. Wait a minute, I have a bug, and here we are. So this is like the game editor inside of the game. This is similar to Unreal Engine, and we basically can do a lot of things inside of the game. So basically I'm trying to make the layer systems, so we will be able to add some extra objects above the existing game. So we can add some extra palm, you know. Set this to the day to look a little bit more, you know. Set the palm, set the color of the objects, you know. Move the objects, move the object. I said yes, this is a little bit buggy, but I will improve this thing later. And yes, basically delete this thing, like set the new materials, something like okay, dots, why not? Set the dots, set the scale of this thing. What else we got? Like scale, you know, this kind of stuff. Plus I kind of make my own blueprint graph, begin play, you know, these type of things, variables. So yes, this is one of the cool features. And basically the game has also the heavy inspiration from Unreal Tournament. Basically this is first person shooter, and it has like all these mechanics: team deathmatch, capture the flag, assault, domination. So the first map, we built our game, like we built our environment. So here we are, we have like the palms. Add the waypoints. We have like the storyline, sure.
Not all.
I will disable. What next?
But we. Oh.
And here we are. Oh yes, looking good. Looking good with like this. With this thing, you know. Atmosphere, change this to something to the night, you know. Damn, this movement, this like looks amazing. And we can customize each element, you know. And now we have like extra object, and we keep building this game. And this is our character. This is how this look like, you know. As for the customization, the same thing, like basically we can change anything, any color. For example, hide these triangles, you know. Make something like something like this. Or maybe like completely black. Why not? Looks amazing. GG. People gonna be spend years doing this alone. Yes, I spent years making this alone. How to mod. Change the I need to change this face as well. Okay. I was meaning playing with your editor in game. Yes. My goal is to make this game not be hyped, not in case, but just to be, you know, steady game for, I hope, for a couple of decades. I don't know. My plan is never finish this game and, you know, develop this even further. Like, yes, we can make a lot of cool things. Sure. I just wrote, yeah, the customization here is crazy. Oh, I got through. Yes. Oh, yes, by the way, the new customization. So, I got like the feed, and here we are. We are in the game and we have the palms. And plus, this is multiplayer, so you can basically go to the multiplayer mode in real time and basically create the maps together. So let me pin this thing. This is the client, this is the server. I need to disable this thing. Okay, cheat codes, enter into the game editor mode. Okay, the same thing. Okay, enter the same again. Enter 2. Here we are. 2 species. And we can change the color of the floor to something blue. Yes, sure. And furniture. Put the sofa, I guess. And I think that's it. That's it for the editor. The second player, he decided to change something. Well, basically, I see no point. Like, now we can like see this thing. The guy, LMLO, the guy from Spirited Away went on diet. Yes. This looks a little bit funny sometimes. So yes, I hope I will get my animation in a better state with 5.6. I'm still waiting for the Rama plugin. And yes, by the way, new option, customization option. For example, you saw like item editor. First thing first, I got like a request from the tester, so he felt like emissive was to state machines. Yes, state machines, just regular state machines, no fancy like in real-time procedural animation. I checked this thing and it was awful. So we got like the new progress slider that controls the power of emissive in general in game. So I love the emissive, like I love this very much, but the person asked me to make this like more, you know, calm, to make it more calm. Yeah, the procedure is overkill for the project. State machine is perfect. Yes, like I saw like the demo is like mwah. But as soon as I got into it and I was like, this is extremely over, like too much, like I don't need this amount of things. So yes, basically we got like the global, we can set our missive to like to the default or like to the maximum like level, something like that. Plus the item customization, here we are. We can also customize our weapon. So this is like the test. For the test purposes, I'm just like changing the color and basically that's it. And cheat code, add weapon data scope, sure. We have like this sniper rifle. Yes, this is first person shooter, Unreal Tournament. The closest relative, and maybe Quake. Change to... And each player can have its own vibe, its own atmosphere. Same it... 1990, hello Kick viewer. I hope you're not the bot, but welcome everybody. So yes, each person can have its own atmosphere, its own vibe, its own... Is it good to start programming at 17? Yes. Despite the fact that we have like this generative AI, it's still good. But anyway, you are, let me say in just a quote, like you are young, so you have like the advantage called neuroplasticity. It means you will learn faster than everybody else. Basically, this thing suits for any young person until I guess 25. After 25, we all human beings lose the neuroplasticity and we learn much slower. So yes, start the programming, sure, at least you will get the useful skills. And plus, generative AI will help you, I guess so. But as for me, I make it this by myself. Yes, I hope that the people will spend years making this thing, like in general. So the second thing, maps, sandbox, training grounds. What else? Yes, I made some changes with this location. Looks kinda nice, I don't know. I love this parameter to change the overall graphics emissive power. I don't know, I find this amazing. And this switch, the dynamic. Oh yes, by the way, we have like the crouch system, the prone system, the climbing, hopping system, you know. So this is like the training grounds for the advanced movement. It's all part of the training. So far I got no animation, so I am look like this. You know, a little bit awkward. So I'm like faking the prone system. So I will test this specific map. Basically, I also have like the stealth system, and yes. So you will learn everything about this game from this second map. Like how to slide to the narrow spaces, you know, how to lockpick, use the keys, find the password for the doors, the shadow indicator, like some sort of stealth mechanics. This is still work in progress. Checkpoint system. Second map we will deal like with tournament system. So basically team deathmatch, capture the point, destroy the points, capture the flag, fight with AI. The next level is stealth level. This is really rough state of like still work in progress, but still like I'm making some ideas how to deal with this map. And at the end we will fight like with boss basically. And again the game is like you will be able to customize each game element. So this is some sort of the sandbox with storyline. If you have any questions, just let me know. Okay, so this is the level, the second level. Let's start the tutorial. So yes, the game, current state of the game is closed public test, so the game is kind of in Frankenstein mode. So I'm making this all together, and it seems to me like it's getting there. And it's more and more stable. If you want to playtest the game, just let me know, I will give you the keys. So I delete these files. And quests. Okay. I try to forcefully add me this quest. Why I disabled this thing? Is this the debug only? Load completed. Is this game editor? Is this active? Huh. Set active quest. How this thing called? Oh yes, by the way, let me get rid of this. Oh yes, and let me write down gameplay, added physics for the two plants, human editor. So this is still like one plant, but we will finish this thing and hide our capsule. Human player. Human player. Owner. Disable and make this hidden in game to true. Okay. And plant. Where are you? Okay. Palm. So I will add the physics to this palm as well. And physics. What we got? Grass object and world dynamic. Custom event. Collision enabled. World dynamic. Grass object. Okay. Simulate physics. Simulate physics and physics. And let's see. Yes, I am pretty happy with this thing. I think I can return back to Dark Synth. Okay. Quest. I need to forcefully launch this quest. And try to cheat. How can I run this thing? Quest, vibe, city, welcome. Okay. Quest. Training grounds. And here we are. Mm-hmm. Okay. What? Okay, training grounds. So this is launch event 12. Launch event 12, skip to final fight. Skip to final fight. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, I think I know what's going on. I think I just like... Am I... Do I have something dirty here? No. I think I know what's going on. I just have no dispatch on Colonel Death, I guess so. Let me find you. This spawn character, Colonel fight. Start Colonel fight. I don't see any event. Colonel. Start fight. Raid wave, destroy character. So this is like end quest. Game mode and dispatcher. And game mode and dispatcher. Here we are at the final. Okay, and I need to check this thing, play kernel fight in progress, where success. No. Okay, I think right now we should be able to complete the game. What? Spawn character. This is so weird. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not started yet, in progress. Area levels are finished yet. Yes, start corner fight. Save this music. Save start session. Prepare chrono points. What else we got? Ah. Ah. Maybe not. No, it's aha, yes. I know why. So this is like my new fix today that broke this one. How can... So I try to spawn the kernel here. You see? But the character is here, so I prevent kernel to be spawned. If we are not in the radius. So the solution is to spawn kernel when we are in the radius. Or increase the radius. So let me check this thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go, 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 go. Mm-hmm. Need to change the song. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hmm. Okay. So we got an issue with delay. So this was my thing. I teleported here and I was like without collision for like half of the second. And this thing checked any players with collisions, and it says like it has nothing. I'm just thinking like I'm not happy with the replication of these flying things. I think I will try to another approach, like the classic one. Next one, I just remembered about the second bug, and this is still not clear what to do, but still I'm tracking the completely different thing. Okay. Content. Something wrong with this AI. Okay. Okay. I know why. What was that? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, so I got like teleported to my area. It's like it's okay, but I was teleported by the kernel itself. So this should not work like this. I will disable this thing. So far it's okay. So I need to be AFK for a couple seconds and be right back, and we continue the vibe. I'm back. Okay, so this is called not this one. This one is called 13. 13. Leave the level. Okay, go quest. Leave the level. Server trouble. Okay. Start overlap. Yes. Cast to pawn. On the server side, sure, why not? So we need to make sure is player controlled. If true, we will leave this session. Let's see how it goes again. Welcome to Lepozhdian vibe. Okay, cancel. Let's add this quest once again and move it and fulfill it. Cheat it. Oh yes, by the way. Kernel wave. How about now? I broke something. Where camera manager? Okay, so I'm fixing kind of an error, preventing like this weird timing. Watch. I want to watch the specific amount of time in seconds. So in my player manager, I will like look half of the second, or maybe like 2 time. This is quite often like I'm looking at something, and here I'll try to look at, but still I'll try to look at this. Next thing, I'm gonna wait for 1 second and reset this thing. And now we have like I think 2 seconds. Waiting for this thing. So 2 seconds. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two. So it has the bug of the replication. So I will put this to somewhere here. Okay. These spheres, I need to fix them as well. They spawned only for one player for some reason. Okay. Begin play. Start fight. Go start fight. Let's make this. Okay, first authority. Start fight. And next thing, I want to change these cubes to something different. Byte. For now, we can use this thing. Cast shadow visible. Okay, and what else we got? Use animation asset. Okay. What? What? Okay, emissive. Emissive. Let's create emissive. Default light. I would love to set the parameter emissive to 10 and the color this one, and this goes to like straight to the byte. No, not this one. Emissive. So I need to delete this one. But I will copy the name. Emissive orange. Okay, duplicate. Taram tam pam pam pam. The same, but 10. Maybe I should put this to the... Okay, let's experiment. Emissive. Emissive, okay, byte. Emissive. So here we are again. Why I miss so much? I will investigate this thing in a moment. I need to change the color of this grid. By the way, this grid is something that we need to avoid. I don't get why. Two things. Why this guy is not attacking. I need to change the grid color. And these small guys as well. Like, I miss them so much. This is not good. Health. Okay, hit. This is weird. This is really weird, but anyway. Start fight. AI controller. I will set the debug. And as for the kernel, what else? What else? Wow. Boss AOE. Yes. AOE sphere. Quarantine. Let's duplicate this thing and say it like danger zone. And this is gonna be full red. Okay, danger zone. And I need it more red. Emissive. $100. And maybe we should add this parameter to here as well. Okay, multiply. Material parameter collection. Okay, now this thing has like the connection to our settings, graphic settings. Still don't get why my AI not acting. Maybe. Okay, let me check. Never mind, I will go straight to the fight. I think I need to add the explosion from this thing when they die. Okay, here we are. Now this thing is more noticeable. Let's wait for the wave. I think I will reduce the amount of HP, because right now this, without any how to say, like, visual effects, this feels frustrating. I just like shoot like the whole amount of this damage to this and it does nothing. Okay, so we start our tournament. We run this thing. Okay, so you are... Okay, let me cheat code. I'm immortal and immortal. Yes. Let me see the AI. Huh? What? What? I don't have the... Sergey! It's 8 PM there. Go eat. I don't want to eat. Sounds weird. So I got like the cookies. This is enough for me right now. I can eat once per day or once per 2 days. Hey you, how are you? Trust wallet token. Good, good. So we got some people on stream and they are surprised by this game and the customization abilities. I'm really grateful to hear this. So a lot of fixes as well, and I'm at the test of the second quest. So still energetic? Yes. I feel like when I switch the music back to something like how this genre called, not the dark synth, but some sort of. Of course they are surprised. Your game is so badass and cool and full of content. It's crazy. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate your kind words. Really, really, really. And I'm still like, this is not just like the half of this game. Heart emoji. Yes, thank you. Thank you. So I'm right now like testing the quests, like shooting this thing. So this is like the kernel fight. So I made some, preparation for this thing. Now we even have like the actual AI, like visual representation at least. So here we are. This not well lookable thing. This. Thank you to my brother. Yes, I'm just like maybe enjoying myself right now. Tasting this game. Yes, I'm full of energy. Really grateful for you being with me. In general, people who is around today with me. I will keep work. Couple of cookies and I'm ready to go. And yes, sometimes I can like eat once per day or once per 2 days. Any cool guys came on stream today? Yes. Agent was here as well. I'm not Milesy. They talked about the replication stuff. Also the developers. Oh wait 1 sec, nosebleed. Oh. Oof. Oh, Agent. Here is one of the cool guys. He is in the chat. Hello, Agent. Sorry, I was playing a silly MMO. It's a Sunday. We can be a little bit silly. Like my MMO, I end up in World of Warcraft. I don't remember. Battle for Azeroth, I guess so. I always was PvP guy. Today is break day indeed. Yes, indeed. Today is break day. But I personally live like every day is a working day for me. I'm playing the Elder Scrolls Online. Oh yes, this is cool. This is cool thing. I wanted someday, but no time, and eventually I had no try. But I imagine this definitely is cool experience, like all zones combined together, all these classes, all these together, these plus you can build any build you like it's almost like a vibe. Lepozhdian vibe. You can customize your character in any way you want. I find this very interesting concept. My goal is to get level 2000. Jesus Christ. 2000 level and 1380. Been playing for 12 years. No, it's I think this is the cool, like to be stick to one specific thing. For me, like the World of Warcraft, for example, at the time of Wrath of the Lich King, I was like annoyed when my PvP progress was erased each time. This was I was not big fan of it. I'm back. Nosebleed, so I don't know. Vitamin C. Vitamin C, I would suggest to try to strengthen the how this called things. Veins. The vessels. I used to like I had nosebleed when I was like super young, but they gone later. Like 2000 level, jeez. Like I remember like World of Warcraft is like level 120 was like huge, but 2000. Oh, I don't have them often. That's good. That's good. But still, like this is like the classic of any sailor. ESO has no level max. Yes, this is kind of like the problem with max level. I know this is like this is really the pain, and it's, you know, I don't like when I see like this progress bar and I need to farm 1,060 billion, 5 quadrillion and something, like I'm like Jesus, like I have a lot of things to do like in real life. So I've decided like to make my progress bar in a different way, so it's always like goes to like 10 level and repeat itself. So this is how I resolve this issue, but this is just my personal thing. And yes, about the selling, yes, like there was a time when people like travel abroad with ships, let's say that, and they lose the teeth and, you know, veins bleeding until they started eat vitamin C. So this is like the real thing. After level 160, it's a fixed 350k experience per level, no scaling. Oh, this is, at least this is something. Yes, this is like hard to figure out the solution, and very often I believe these games are the hostages of themselves. They cannot change this structure, and like Jesus, like this is gigantic work to rebuild the whole game structure. Oh yes, the explosion. Explosion server is active. Custom event, and health. Let's put this to like 1. Custom event, server spawn explosion. Spawn explosion. Yes. Spawn actor from class, and let's copy the code. Cookies and milk? No, today cookies and just water. I trust water token. I drink milk not very often, like once per couple of years, and that's it. Because you said that with strongest Russian accent ever. Which word? I never noticed. I a little bit. Maybe I was a little bit tired, you know, like I'm not paying attention to my accent. The whole sentence. Okay. Yes, I was trained myself, like my diploma, I'm the translator. I never drink milk, yes. So, I almost never drink milk because this is not healthy. Not healthy. It's basically this is the anomaly when people can drink milk and have no consequences. Almond milk. Lactose intolerant? Maybe this is lactose thing. It's turned out like I guess, I'm not sure, but you should check. 98% people cannot, deal with milk after the age of 7, I guess, because the ferments in our not the intestines is losing like the ability to cooperate with the milk, and people have like this lactose thing. Almost everyone is, yes, almost everyone, and this is like the anomaly. Like if person, like grown adult person, like 7 years and older, can drink milk without any consequences. Calcium high without the fat that burns most of the calcium. Plus this thing is because you have to keep drinking a lot of milk as you keep growing. Yes, like again, this is like the biological thing. Like literally, people like before age approximately like 7, they can drink milk without any consequences. Otherwise, like no. So, and that's why like maybe if I have like the emotional desire, maybe just this is one case, or maybe like coffee with milk, some sort of, and that's it. If you don't, you stop producing teeth. I don't know, it's called teeth actually. It's pretty cool actually. It's like a teeny evolution thing happening in real time. Yes, actually I find the human beings really interesting thing. Like us as a human. I always like curious. For example, like we even have like the genes that responsible for growing our like bones again, like bring our, how this thing called, limbs back, like a lizard, but this gene is disabled. Like it's there, but it's disabled. So we can actually enable this, but this is against the law currently. We are not able, so we can, but we are not able by the law to interfere into our genes unless if we have something. My prediction, we will interfere into our genes when we lose our population, humanity population, like this, like the trend, like no one goes into the marriage, no one creates the babies. It's declining like everywhere in each country, and it's really hard, but mostly like financially hard to sustain the big family. If you don't used to produce latino, your body starts making that bacteria because it's obsolete. It's fine. We too won't leave that. No, I think we can. Like, how to live forever? We know exactly. We know why we don't live forever right now. We have the problem with telomere, I guess.
Telomere.
Yes. This thing is responsible why people aging and dying. So, this thing is like the clamp inside of our body and inside of our cells. This is like the clamp value, which clamped, I guess, around 25. So each cell can like reproduce and regenerate itself 25 times. And this is like the clamp, and the body tries to regenerate and live forever. It tries, but this thing is like the strict clamp, and we cannot get like over 25. And this is like still like in ethical zone. Should we like enable this thing or not? And the consequences, who knows? Like the cancer, I think this is some sort of the biological thing that breaks this clamp, and the cells, they keep regenerate and recreate itself like forever and like crazy. So this is like really, oh wait, got a call. So this is like really really complicated topic. Music, where is my energy music? I still have the energy while listening this thing. Okay, so I want to copy the code from anywhere. Beat Ripper, for example. Spawn explosion. Add force on hit. What is this? Damage projectile main. Gene editing pills right now can send signals to rebuild cells that make us age. The opposite can also be done right now. Video on my about it on YouTube. Interesting. Maybe you know like the link specific or the name of the video. I think this is just a matter of time. However, I think we will face with another problem. The creator named David is almost 60 and has no great hair. The gray hair is just like the pure genetics. This tells really nothing about is this person is immortal or not. I know the guys who has like the gray hair in like 20s. His dog is 22 years old. And now this is suspicious. This is the suspicious. I mean, like, this gives like the aura of maybe he knows something. Maybe he found the solution, you know? Maybe he's the one, the chosen one. I don't know. But I'm sure this sells a lot. Yes, thank you, I will check. I'm just like, I'm just in general curious about things. Like philosophy, like Schumer's, this thing. He got founded, yeah, he's on to something and stopped posting videos 6 years ago. It seems to me really promising, and still this is really complicated thing. You know, there are some people who has unstable mental health, and it's could be really dangerous to be around them forever. This is like really complicated topic, and it's who has the authority to decide, you know, you will live and you will not. Yeah, just imagine he's like, it's a pill you take for a week once a day and reverse like 20 years. This sounds really interesting. But again, this is why I think this is complicated topic. It's all about this is all about also about the brain. So our brain is it has the neuroplasticity. Okay, we can like maybe for example we can reverse the body like visual. What about our brain? This is like the most important thing. If we are not able to restore neuroplasticity, this is like, this will destroy the humanity basically. We all lose the neuroplasticity after like 25 years, and it starts like go down. That's why like the old people, they are like not willing and they are not able to learn anything. They struggle, like physically struggle. This is not because they are like I don't know how to say, like not smarter than you. This is the neuroplasticity, and you need to have like the habit to use your brain. This is like completely different topic. Plus the psychology. This is the second thing. What it does to the brain? Untested. Yes, this is like the brain. This is like super important thing. The brain. The body is one thing. The brain is the second thing, because next thing, the mental state. You should understand that we would go crazy if we go back in time. The people like ideas, the concept of how the humanity sees the world like today, back then, back to the future, always different. Always different. The person should not have any ego, I guess. You know, today you are like a woman, tomorrow you are a man. Back then you are like a cat, after that you are like a dog, and you're like you need to change your like perception of yourself, like completely shift. And this is almost impossible without neuroplasticity, I believe so. This is just like my own conclusion. So this is like really difficult topic. Not just like, oh, one pill and here we go. I don't believe this. I studied like this psychology for a long period of time, and oh my god, you know, for some people it's really hard to not eat cookies without milk. And you just imagine if you tell the person that the next 600 years the person should walk using like should walk like a dog, because we have like this random event in our humanity, you know. This drives you crazy, might. Hmm. Hmm. Hum. Hum? Hum. Is this a specific word meaning something? Or you just like Ah, yes. So anyway, just in case if we like be ready for the immortality in next 2 weeks, I really recommend you to start taking care about the mental state. And this is like to get rid of the ego is maybe one of the hardest thing. I read one of the research. The scientists made the experiments. There are a couple of ways to get rid of the ego. Well, the therapy, some like food, and the pre-death state. Like they track the brain, how brain reacts when people die, and at this point people lose their ego. So this is like, again, this is like really deep philosophical and not easy topic to comprehend, the immortality and this in the thing, and it's a lot of about the psychology, I believe. So it's not so complicated, not so easy, it's very complicated. Plus we have like the effect called arc with reinforced backend. This is the state of our... Oh yes, let me show you. This is like the state of each person. Like this, like part of each person. We get bored of anything within the certain period of time. Anything. And this is like a problem. So again, this is very really complicated topic. Ah, okay. Add force on hit. So it's projectile. So I will put this thing. No. No. Add force. I'm kind of like the hostage of myself right now because of this thing. I do not want to create the copy of the same function that I already use. Okay. Explosion. No, this sound. This is not good. Is use hit force. Is use hit force. Add force. So this is like I do a small optimization of the code. So I want to call this explosion from anywhere, and I want to combine the code. For example, I remove the apply force from the projectile and add them to, for example, the explosion itself. And these guys, like these bytes that attack player, they will have like this thing. force, heat force, heat Z force. $500 to $150. Now we are getting there. As soon as we destroy our AI, we spawn our explosion. For example, explosion, let's say Bit Reaper, sure. Damage 10. So when we destroy this actor, we spawn this explosion. So we need to track our distance, you know, don't let this thing get closer. And we spawn the explosion, this one specific, and it has the heat force. And yes, I forgot to implement this thing. Server spawn explosion. Okay, let's test the explosion basically. And you know what? And also get rid of this function. I guess we don't need this anymore, just in case. Let's test this thing. Okay, the explosion works. And this explosion works as well. Okay, it seems to be really good. I still don't like what's going on with the delay, but so far so good. And yes, plus these things, they have like the connection to the new system of the emissive intensity, so we can like force our emissive to be really low or really high. Why you not go to me? I don't like it. Mm-hmm. Okay, he's destroying. So yes, the house back to 1. This is the debug. I need to change this thing. Get closer to the player. Is near target. Yes, nice atmosphere. Much better. So, next problem. This guy. Somehow it has... Oh yes, and by the way, these grids. Somehow it has no controller. That's why he is not able to fight with me. Let's wait, let's wait, let's wait, let's wait. Okay. Spawn AI controller. So it's okay. I guess I know why. I try to do this like immediately, and the controller is not there yet. So I just wait. The just engine initialization. Okay, let's go. Let's wait. Come on. Okay, finally. Huh. Okay, yes. Okay, so now this works almost. But it cannot pick the weapon because it has the wrong tag. This AI has like the tag of peaceful AI, which is not correct. Okay. Tag Peaceful AI. No, you are not peaceful AI. Tournament. And just let's copy any text to make sure. Okay, tournament. Let's copy the same tag. I don't remember for what reason, but let's copy. Let me check the streams. Okay. So this AI should work right now. Next thing, I want to add more clarification. The clarification I'm talking about what we are doing right now, like fight with Karl. Okay. Let's close out the tabs. Okay. I'm trying to find the solution. So my solution, basically, I want to, when the fight with Karl starts, the kernel sends the data to all players that the fight is on, and they fight the specific fight. So since we got like the game editor, so we can put like 10 kernels, and we need 10 separate timers. And this, I guess, we can put this thing here. So this is gonna be super easy. I hope so. Get player array. No. Not player array. Kernel cage. I need to get the players in the cage. Kernel, all AI targets. Okay. Okay. AI kernel. So this is it. This is the correct place. Let's call a variable. Time fight left, and this is gonna be float set. And so this is gonna be update time for all active layers. So we get our AI brain, all AI targets, pawn, cast to pawn, is layer controlled, then get our player state, cast to player state, so the first thing I need to calculate it like manually, set the value manually. Basically I put the reference to this kernel, I set like the dispatcher and I run 2 timers. First timer is for the server to synchronize this thing, and for the fast you know, the performance, like kind of like visual style for the client. Okay, go to our player state. Hard HUD elements. Okay. Custom. Event. Client. Add timer. Add timer. Okay, so the input will be the text, like friendly name, which timer? Timer friendly name. Next thing is a time. And I guess actor reference, if any. Actor ref. Okay, and let's create the dispatcher. Not the dispatcher. The interface. Plus dispatcher. Maybe not. Maybe. Let's see. I will think on the fly. Blueprints. Interface. Blueprint interface. BPI. Timer. BPI. Timer end. Okay, kernel. Add interface. BPI timer. Okay. BPI bind to timer. Let's experiment. Let's do the experiment. I'm not quite sure, like 100%, but I'm definitely sure that this will help. But I'm not sure how exactly. But I'm sure that this will help. So first of all, let's client add timer. Client add timer. This gonna be corner fight. Time blah blah blah. Let's say like 60. Let's not count it for now. Time fight left. Okay, get time fight left. Yes. And actor self. BPI bind to timer. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's go actor track manager. Let's put this thing here. Okay, and create timer actors. Actor array. Timer actors. Add. Not unique, just add. Before that, I'm gonna get HUD. I need to know how I add this thing. So I got like the place for the gameplay points, you know. Okay. Okay. Gameplay points. Add new widget. Gameplay timers. So this is gonna be gameplay timers storage. And this is canvas panel with scroll box. We can have a couple of them, let's say that. $700, $500, and go to the top. 0.8, no, 0.9, 95, 1? Okay, 1. Gameplay timers storage. Okay, so I put this to my UI somewhere behind. Yes. Anchors. Fill everything. And you know what? These what? Timer storage? Yes. On the construction script, I'm gonna bind myself to the dispatcher, to the player state, owning player, to listen any new ads on player state, player state cast. Okay, add timer dispatcher call. the inputs actor reference, text timer friendly name, and the time float. Bum, bum, bum. We might not need this. Okay, call time actor. So we pass this information like this. I love this music. This is, by the way, the intro for the streams. I love the... Plus I love the visual style I made like for the intros. Here is the intro. These things, they are moving. Basically, this is the character creation, human editor. I have this separate level for this animation, but basically this is like the human editor. All in real, all in game. Okay, player state, bind, timer, add timer dispatcher. Yes, so good. Custom event. Add timer. And the scroll box. Create widget. Widget. Gameplay timer. Let's create widget. W. Gameplay timer. What is this? What was that? Huh? First time ever see this thing. This is Unreal Engine bug, huh? If you open the widget, you see like this. So this is the bug. I never saw this before. And what it says? Oh, maybe I'm... this widget preview is paused while window is in background, refocuses on pause. Or maybe it's not a bug, maybe I misclick. Let me... yes, I misclick. This is widget preview, not widget blueprint. Okay. Use widget blueprint, yes. No, it's not Unreal Engine, it's me. Okay, text, let's continue. Text, text, timer, friendly name. Wrap with horizontal box, and once more text time mid timer name, remove localization, text like, I don't know, this time thing. And okay, custom event, start timer, start timer. Again, I guess these the three. So text timer friendly name. Friendly name, time as float, and actor as actor ref object, actor ref. For those who is like watching it, let me show you a little bit graphics. So I'm making the online sandbox constructor. Tons of customization, just tremendous amount of customization. So check the Steam page, and I will have even more customization options. The game, by the way, is free, but still only wish listable right now. Current state, closed public tests. Okay, start timer. Gameplay timer. Owning player. Start timer. Taram pam param pam pam. Param pam pam. And add the child. Add child. Okay, this is good. This is actually good. Okay, so I need to bind the widget. Okay, BPI timer, bind timer widget. The input user widget. Not sure. So I need to figure out the way how to like backtrace without casts, of course, without casts. So kernel, this starts, send this timer to everybody. This is the easiest part, you know, past the timer. But I need to switch this back and forth, like left, right, left, right, left, right. Enable, disable, enable, disable, enable, disable. Set text. I have low energy from on my phone. Okay. So we set just the visual data, nothing really crazy here. Set visual data, timer, timer. Okay, timer, time. Text time set is of convert. Time. Where is my function? So I just found like no, this is like built-in Epic Games function convert time. I never knew about this thing, but I have my own custom float. Maybe I will use. I never used this one, but just in case I have like my own custom function. I never used this one. Maybe this is like set text better for performance because I do a lot of parsing thing, and maybe this actually is much better. So set timer, and after that set timer by function name, time each 1 second, custom event, update time, and call this one, of course, update time. Pum pum pum. Oi. Pum. Let's get rid of this thing. Move it to here. Time minus 1, I guess so. Okay, and as soon as this thing goes to like the 0, we remove this thing. We clear timer by function name, update time, and remove from parent okay. Actor ref. So basically we can play test this, like, but this will work like 99%. It's not working. Why? What? My phone got turned off. This was weird. My electric plug was not plugged. Okay, so I guess this is just like I need the delay. So I spawn this event right after like this spawn. I spawn my cage, and I need let the cage to grab some people, you know, in order to let them run the timer. One, two, three. Here we go. We have someone, and we add the timer. I don't get it. Where's the timer? Where is the timer? Bind. Okay, good for you. One, two, three. Is player pawn? Is player controlled? True. Client at timer. This is for the server. Okay. Next thing, add timer. Kernel fight. 60 seconds. Add to the. Huh? What? What? The code says it worked. Ah. I know why. Maybe. Start timer. Update timer. No, this is still not really clear why I have such delay. Start timer. 1. Okay. Okay, let's go. 1. No. Now we have the time. Maybe I'm just I was blind. I don't know. Like now we have the timer like instantly. What's happening? Never mind. So this is like the good sign. This is actually really good. Now I need to you know, enable and disable the timer back and forth. Making the tea, making the tea. Okay, I think I know. Custom event, server, remove, timer. This is gonna be on server, reliable, actor as input, actor. Actor. So kernel cache, find cast pawn, is player controlled, server remove I think I made the mistake here back then. Cast color kernel AI character kernel server remove maybe not BPI remove timer actor. From player. Player state. Player state. Remove timer player state. Okay. T time. Player state. Yes. Player states. Yes. I found the backtrack. Actor. Timer actor. Kernel cage. So kernel. BPI remove timer. Pawn place player controlled. Yes, we get player state. Pass this to this interface. Kernel. Okay. Timer actor. Get rid of this. Refresh. Compile. Refresh. Refresh. Yes. Yes, like this. Kernel. And inside of the kernel we will add this function. So client add timer, custom event, client remove timer. Actor reference. Actor. Actor reference. And dispatcher, of course. Remove timer. Dispatcher. And input as actor reference. Actor reference. Okay, call like this. Boom. And now we have like enable disable timer like instantly on the fly. Kernel cage, remove timer. This is like server. Client remove timer. actor reference self. This is self-reference, this and this. Really important thing. Bum, 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 bum. And now in player timer storage I also bind remove timer dispatcher. Custom event. Can I? No. Custom event. Remove timer. So we get our scroll box, get all children. For each loop with break. We get our element, timer, gameplay timer cast, actor reference, promote variable, actor reference, find get actor. Is this thing is the same as actor reference? If true, we're gonna do the two thing sequence. First we stop our loop, break the loop, and second we just remove or like how this thing, custom event, remove from parent. Okay, destroy widget. So I want to stop the timer as well. Like the remove from parents should stop the timer, but I'm not sure. Destroy widget. Okay. Okay. What else? So this is like remove timer, but now we need add timer. Player state, the input. Player state. Player state. I want to get rid of this delay and not pleasant function. So this cage will, you know, kind of enable disable timer. Okay, cage. Begin overlap. Has authority. how I add to my active targets. Have no idea. Let's add like this. Stack spectator. Add the timer. Layer state. Okay. BPI. Add timer. Layer state. Client add timer. Kernel fight. Actor reference self. How about that? Delay. Ah, 40 plus 60. Plus 60 plus 60. I guess plus 10. Plus 60. Plus 60. Plus 60. 290. Okay. Wait for 5 minutes, I guess so. Three. Okay, let's wait. I see no explosion. This is the bug. Okay, we have some sort of dispatcher. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. So my count was not correct. So get rid of 70-second, am I right? Okay. Okay, kernel. Let's find out why no explosion. How about that? I finished the quest successfully. I need to rerun. So delete the save files. Go to the game start, assign as new quest. Restart and follow the logic. Listen the dialogue. Left, right, actually 3 sugar is okay with lemon. Yes, this is interesting. let's find out what's with these cube guys. Somehow they are not working still. Yes. Works. And now we can get out from here. Yes, I'm really pretty okay with kernel fight. The only thing, like, these AI, they still not function somehow. Not sure why. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's call these gentlemen's right here and right now. Just copy this thing. And investigate in more details. Okay, let's go. Blah blah blah. Sure. Sure. Why you cannot pick this up? You trying to pick this up. And you too. And you too. Please. Could you avoid this thing? Oh, and you too? Item main. What's going on with item main? Maybe this is like the in the morning fix, prevent pickup copies. Okay, so not this one. Pick up. Pick up, check. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Okay, what we got? Spectator? No. Picked? No. True. Inventory. Ah. 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 These AI Poor AI, they don't have the inventory where to put this weapon. Nor they don't have health. Yeah, I know why they're not working. Tournament. And they don't have a brain. Oh, poor guys. Oh no, AI spawner kernel. No, I misclick. I was miss. So this is the tournament. And this is like the cubic. Huh? Oh. Social action character look at AI perception. AI perception site. Site as a main. Smooth scene. Okay, AI brain, yes. Character look at. Maybe, no, let's get rid of it. Environment movement. Okay, let's add this. Okay, then character look at. I already have this. Am I right? Yes. Okay, environment movement. Parameter energy. Health. Okay, temporary armor. A perception stimulus source. Register. Site. Where's my inventory? Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it. Tournament air spawner. I'm confused. I don't get it. Inventory. Ah. Yeah, if I go tournaments game mode, I guess I add the when I spawn AI like use the tournament thing. I think yes, I think I know what's going on. When I spawn tournament AI, I forcefully add the inventory to this AI. So yes, AI spawner tournament AI. Here we are. This is like custom function. And I still don't get it. Where? I'm so confused. Okay, if I add the inventory, what's going on with you? So they definitely not work. Okay, and they also need a manager. Oh, item manager. Interact check. Show no shows success to false as well. No, it's not working. So I need to, I don't know, recreate this and investigate this further. Anyway, I think we can stop stream today here. Like, eventually, today was the super big day. A lot of things we have done. Like, we got, for example, as far as I can get, almost 50 things. Oh yes, by the way, let's add the what global UI. Oh no, this is like the gameplay. No, this is not the actual gameplay. UI. Edit timer for fight with kernel. These like make RAM and Y points as separate parameters from the left. This is like I need to gather more data to do some changes here. So basically, like, yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 improvements. We can, you know, we can do, you know what? We can try to complete this quest. And we will finish the stream. Or maybe next time. Maybe next time. I want to fix this AI. Yes, next time. Next time we'll start from the very beginning, and probably we'll check some more extra cool things. Yes, basically that's it. So I call this stream as ended. We got pretty good run today. One real viewer from Kick. This is something. Thank you, Moina, for being with me. Thank you, Agent. 258. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you, guys. I'm not Mousy. And low it VT. Hope to see you all together next time. As for me, yes, I will check this second quest. Maybe I will try to figure out something about the stealth mod, and I guess keep improve the game editor. So these are the things that I want to focus on, and I think the next week we will get the update 31. Yes, basically I need to make sure that this quest is possible. Basically this is like the core moment. And this is like the perfect timing. Almost. No, the music still goes on. Okay. So I say goodbye till the Wednesday. The timing is the same. I always say that we will stream maybe more often, but who knows? Like, we will stream more often if we will play together. So I will spend sometimes like just playing, just chatting, this kind of stuff. So yes, basically that's it. Thank you for being with me, and see you next time.